Today's plan. Today's plan is to draw a scene, a background for one of the scenes on my stream, because I forgot about making it cool. All I have right now is this, and I want to draw a cool border for the face cam and the picture background, so that when people chat, as they might do eventually, it looks a little cool. A little cooler. A little more consistent with the rest of the setup. Right. Anyway, back to art view. So the theme is still pipes. And what I'm thinking is I'm still gonna have just basic pipes for... Wait, how does it look like right now? I'm over here. How much space do I need? I mean, I can always edit the camera. Right. So the plan is to start off with just a bunch of pipes going around the edge of the screen, and then some more mechanical bits going through the middle, separating the face cam and the chat windows. But I might add another window for like art view or a time lapse, or I don't know, just some other pictures that could be going through into another window. But right now, what I gotta do is just the basic pipe layout and wires, and I don't know. Man, I'm not 100% sure that this is the same pen that I used for the other scenes. Well, already drawing it. Right. And I'm not going to reference or find references for this. This is just going to be entirely inaccurate. Just pipes, valves, joints, and like slime and whatever gross shit that could be happening to pipes. Like some dials would be nice. I mean, like if I could animate those dials, it would obviously be better. But I don't know. I don't know if I need more animated elements on my stream. Like, it makes sense, but like right now, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. And if I'm ever bored, I might add more. Yeah, but right now there's some cracked screen. I don't know. This tube is fun. I'm a proponent of not drawing everything super accurately. Like these kind of sewerish, gross pipe designs, I think work well when you think of them as like the digestive system of a of an artificial body, so that shit is just growing in there, shit that's not supposed to be there. And so even all the metal parts, which should theoretically be rigid, are like not making sense. So like these dials are completely like stupid. But I don't think I should care, and I don't think you should care. Right. Anyway, gonna grab my tea. We're back. Right. Just a tube with a dial over here. It's weird because I don't have dials on the other scenes, even though they could conceivably be there, or rather, there's no reason why they wouldn't be there and are here. You know? Just some weird wire, I guess. I don't know what that is. some tube that is coming in through here. Here. It feels so good to draw. You don't actually have to think about anything. You're just keep layering things over and over. Like this tube again, and then like that tube could have like a wire around it for no reason. Like this. It's just fun. It's just so fun to draw. Okay, some drop shadow actually. Even though I'm going to be coloring it, I might as well shade it a little bit right now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Right, now I want to... Oh. I mean, I might as well, I guess. Put my stupid ass name in here. Oh, that looks like a different letter now. Okay. And then it splits like this. Oof. One thing I don't love drawing in this is valves. Because valves do kind of have to be more rigid, more correct. I don't know what I'm drawing here, by the way. I guess nothing. I guess I'm erasing it. I might even erase this, actually. What? What? Like that, like that, like that. Dirty it up, dirty it up. I think I basically drew the thing that I just erased again. That happens to me. Could be a wire going over. Yeah. Man, where has this audio aesthetic gone, bro? What a shame. Anyway, pipes. Oh yeah, I could do like something happened here. Like these used to be connected. But now this bit is just full of garbage. I don't know, maybe too gross. I'm gonna leave it vague. You know? Could be paper tissues you shouldn't flush and oil, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's something nice. Maybe. Right. Here and over here. Some thinner pipes in the background. Although, is it pipes if they're bent like this? I don't know. Either way, this needs to be darkened. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Nice. And then some pipes for the foreground. Like this. It's nice to throw in a little cast shadow every now and again to like create depth. Something could be even like growing on these pipes. But I don't know, I'm not a mushroom guy. Cool, so we got one segment out of many. Yeah. merge this, start a new layer here. Like, you don't really need to see my face. It can be mostly obscured, even in this chat window, by as much shit as is aesthetically good looking. That's good, it's fine, it's fine. It's true that I could like theme it around chatting, but I don't really know what that would exactly entail here. And if I should like specify it in the design. This is just so stress-free. This is nothing. I'm not even sure what I'm drawing. Just enjoying making works. I plan on finishing this and then still drawing pages after I'm done with this. It's just that I noticed while I was setting up stream a couple days ago that I forgot to like make a scene for this, or to make art for this scene. So I'm doing it now. More junk. Some shadow. I'm definitely not leaving those holes in. I think it looks good. don't know what I kind of depleted my arsenal of things I could draw. So now I guess now I just have to repeat this over and over, which I guess is not bad. It's just that I kind of expected myself to come up with something better by now. I can always change it later, but it would have been better to immediately come up with something visually pleasing, easy to draw, and not hard to draw. Something I don't have to like reference or whatever, because I won't be. Don't know which game this is. Must be some one of the online games. I don't know. More pipes with no rhyme or reason, really. Let's put a dial in here of some sort. There you go. Pipes. Thinking more about it, maybe I shouldn't even have a random ass picture on this like I do here. Maybe it really should be a custom pipe inspired or sewer inspired design instead of, one of my older pictures. I think I'll do that. Might make it a bit longer section of this stream. Problem with that is that I'm actually gonna have to try though. And I did not come here with the intention of trying. I just wanted to quickly draw this and then move on to pages. Because I have an idea, right? It could be like a brick wall with like, well, it's in perspective like this, apparently. That's how I set it up anyway. So it could be a brick wall that is kind of falling apart at the top. And it's covering up like an entrance to something with these vaulted, you know, ceiling type stuff. That could be fine. Right now, I will do that, I think. I mean, it could be like way more broken down. I could be seeing through into like some giant sewer water cleaning or water keeping facility. Though that does smell like needing to find references, which I was trying to avoid. So we'll see about that. But I think it could work. I could even put I could put this half in the foreground. I mean, I could literally just draw it now, I guess. In the foreground, you could also have some pipes around so that it doesn't just stand out weirdly. I mean, I could even have like a metal handle bolted on into the brick. Right, and then there's a pipe here. Whoa. Dirty it up, some moss, some gunk, some rust, bolts. 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 I could go over, or to make a joint here. I originally didn't think I was gonna do one. I mean, I'm probably never even gonna use this scene. Maybe I will. So it's better to be prepared than bummed that I don't have that I haven't spent like the 1 hour to prepare something fun just because I was lazy. Because I am lazy. But if I'm lazy with consequences, that brings me a lot of shame. So I would like to prevent feeling ashamed in public / on the internet. And I would just, spend a little time fucking drawing something. Even if I finish it today, though, I don't think I'm gonna apply it because lately I've been kind of experiencing the effect of drawing something, liking it in the moment, posting it, and then almost immediately as I post it, like seeing all the mistakes with it, or some of the more significant mistakes with it. So I would like to this time give it some space, give it some time, and since, like I said, I'm not really going to be using this scene that much, I can just let it breathe. Just gotta cheat a little. Nobody needs to know. Oh. No one needs to know. The sewers have some impressive brick architecture, actually. I love them. Gotta make sure not to merge this bit, right? Right. No, I fucked it up. Come on. Well, maybe, wait, this was fine. Yeah, it was fine. What have we done? Oh no, I fucked it up here. Gosh darn it. Another track that I'm not familiar with. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is done. What? Why is it merged with that? I guess it is. I don't need it. This is stupid. Weird. There's nothing there. Is it somewhere else? Just gotta do it the other way, I guess. I'm gonna keep this. Weird. I might add like some kind of hatch on here. Hatches are cool. They invite imagination. It's like Monster Hunter with Final Fantasy 12 music. I mean, it could be from the collaboration. I could then use these designs probably for my YouTube. I mean, which is where I should be dumping these VODs into anyway. Might add like a ladder here. Right, so these are like horizontal and vertical beam, the handles here, which you can use as a ladder. And doesn't that invite curiosity? Haven't really been dirtying it up. It's meant to slick. This is weird, but I like it. I totally... Wait, this should be... the... Okay. Foreground. Right, and there's like a pile of junk in front. I'm gonna finally draw a valve. Like this, like this. Sure. Is a valve or is this a steering wheel? Well, seeing as I don't know how valves or steering wheels work, might as well be either. Oh yeah, some good old yeah. What are these called? Hand brakes. It's not a brake, it's just a controller of some sort. I don't know why these are here. But they are. They are doing something important, or they were. Until they were abandoned for some reason that I don't care to think of. It's entirely too irrelevant. My stream does not have a lore. Not everything needs to have a lore. For example, I'm playing through Metroid Prime right now. And you best believe every time I find a Space Pirate Diary, I mash the shit through that dialogue. I add it to my log and I move the fuck on. Nothing interesting could ever be written in those. Nothing interesting is written in the descriptions of enemies. You fucking kidding me? Just self-indulgent bullshit. Unless it's helping me to beat the enemy because I'm too dumb to intuitively figure it out. I don't want it. Like, I mean, I guess I appreciate that it's there. And I bet that if I were a kid, when I played that game, I would have eaten that shit up. I would have been so excited. That would be my actual Bible. You know what I mean? That's the kind of child I was. Instead, I had Devil May Cry 3. And I ate that up. And I still love it. But that game did not bother me with any stupid lore. It just had a nice little emotional family story and sick action cutscenes. Metroid has bullshit, annoying camera cutscenes. The camera in those cutscenes is doing too much. Considering it's like nothing interesting is happening. And maybe wires. And it's not gonna get better. Like nothing is happening in that game. It's a fun game, but it's not about anything, I think. More pipes. I don't know why there would be pipes here. I thought I was just gonna draw a bunch of junk. I could also draw some rubble, honestly. Rubble is also very good to draw. That's so fun to draw. Whoop. Just some rocks. Like that. What's happening? Oh yeah, this is a pipe. And that pipe is gonna be partially covered by... What's happening here? This is also a pipe. Wouldn't it be going up through here? I don't know what's happening. How did we get here? Man, this is fun to draw, but also you can see how I have been streaming for a bunch of time. And I haven't actually drawn all that much. It's been 55 minutes and all I've done is this, you know? It's just a lot of small little lines. There. What the hell have I drawn here? Maybe I should even flip this just to check. Yeah, I can't see any problems or Anything that would be particularly good here? And I really thought I was going to be done with this in like an hour or 2 or 2 hours, 2 hours max. That would be fine still. It's not going to be. It's not going to be 2 hours. It's going to be way more. Just a bunch of pipes. Just a bunch of pipes. I would be so powerful if I was actually smart. Near unstoppable. There's just a lot of stuff here. This one looks kind of like some marshmallow candy, which is, it's all about preference. But I don't think rocks should look like marshmallow candy. That is not the texture you're usually trying to go for when you draw fallen rocks. Usually, there are exceptions, I guess. Can't think of one right now, but never say never. Right. I think I know which brush I used for the designs on the other pages. Yeah, it's gonna look a little different. Not much. The colors are going to be, I'll try at least, the same. Right, just some rocks. I enjoy this very much. This is very pleasing to draw, and I think it's very pleasing to just look at. Where's my dumb face? More lines. This also feels like a Final Fantasy track. But, I mean, these tracks might be from Monster Hunter Stories. That's another game I haven't played. Funny. There you go. There you go. How much left? Okay, never mind. This playlist is 3 hours long. Over 3 hours long. I don't think we're gonna run out today. Actually, we will today. Because this day still has 3 hours to go. Soon after, though, we're gonna have to get some new stuff. I think I know where that's from. Whoop. man, I only know this track slowed down from the emulator. Man, I wish the 3DS wasn't so annoying to use. I mean, it's alright. I played the game on the 3DS, but if I can choose, I'll play it somewhere with 2 analog sticks. And an arguably better battery. And save states? Or some other stuff. Yeah, this large pipe in the center is actually pretty cool, I think. Could even be like burst. Yeah, that's always satisfying to draw. Dunk. Mm-hmm. Right? Something like this could be cool. It's so easy to talk while drawing comics because you're constantly thinking about doing things. Every decision is a little problem that you need to solve. But here, it's just, I'm just zoning out, just drawing some little details. I don't know what I'm drawing, but it's a picture. Also, a chain would be fun to draw here somewhere. That'd be too late for chain. I would probably have to erase too much stuff. But I'm correct. Chain would be cool. I agree with what I've said. Dude, chains are so cool. They're easy to mess up. But when you don't, they're cool. Pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm exactly. I think I'm interested in doing this like design where there's a bunch of pipes just sticking in from the ceiling, and hopefully that creates something interesting as the centerpiece here. Hopefully. Yeah. It could be like clearly disconnected pieces. That's starting to look pretty fun. problem is, actually since Wilds came out, I haven't tried World/Iceborne. And I have actually been playing other Monster Hunters. I played a bit of Portable Third and a bit of 3U and a bit of 4U again on my Steam Deck. But I'm kind of wondering if I could go back and finish some of the stuff in World that I haven't done. Because I never even did Arch-Tempered or Arc-Tempered? AT. Volcana. I only killed Fatalis once. So I've got a lot of stuff that I could still do. Like power-wise, I'm pretty much like done, you know? I have my builds. I have my set. I don't think I'm looking to craft anything. I can just keep bashing my head against those fights. But like right now, I think I'll just keep concentrating on what we have with Wilds. And not like burn myself out on Monster Hunter by playing other Monster Hunter when I can be playing other games between updates, for example, which is, in my opinion, the healthier way to approach this hobby or this interest. Like, either don't play anything, or at least try to play something different while waiting for an update for Monster Hunter. Like, you do not want to no-life these games. Because first of all, the updates are just going to be slower than they used to. And the longer the wait, the bigger the expectation, and the bigger the expectation, the bigger the disappointment. So don't do this to yourself. Just chill. Do something with your life. Get a hobby. Join a pottery class. Get married. I don't know. And then when an update comes, just play that for, a weekend or a week and move on. Haven't drawn a valve in a while. So there it is. A little valve. Wait, what, It's all going to be in the background or in the foreground. I don't know why I specified that this bit is gonna be even in more of a foreground. I mean, it might be. Dude, I thought I was cooking there, and I forgot what meal I was even trying to cook, I guess. We're almost done with the lines, actually. Well, we're not actually, because this entire thing needs to be drawn. Done with the pipes in the corners at least. Wonder if I should buy. Wonder if I should buy a better iPad screen mirroring software. I do have reflectors still, I think. That one disconnects though all the time. For no reason. Though I haven't tried it on this internet, so maybe on this internet it's solid. Might be worth trying. Alright, let's finish this pipe. Oh yeah, chains. Do I draw chains? Chains are hard. There's a bunch of weird types of pipes that I suppose exist that I could be incorporating, and I'm not. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is where I could have drawn a chain. God damn it. I was like, what do? I want to draw a chain maybe, but I don't know where. Well, it could have been here. Could have been exactly here. I think I'm done with this bit. So you merge it with this. And then you would do something underneath on this layer here. Oh no. Oh well. Wow, that's fast. Good job, idiot. Get fucked, bitch. Why am I so mean to little bots? Right, should I draw the background first? Wait, if I can... Here you go here, because this isn't done. Do it like this, do it like this. Yep. Yep. It's so dirty. It's so gross. I think it looks nice. Hopefully people think so too. It would be like this. Theoretically. But, then there's the brick. Wall that somebody erected and it crumbled. I think it's potentially funny that like this was supposed to this part where the makeshift wall was put up is where the chat will live. Like, oh no, they're breaking out. Something dark, something that was not supposed to be let out. I think that's appropriate. But I don't think it's like nobody's gonna like interpret it that way. So I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just making a picture that's gonna look nice and it's gonna have enough depth and a sense of space to it. Is this the final lines or is this a sketch? Sometimes you don't know until you see how much you've drawn and how much you would need to fix if you wanted to keep those lines. And sometimes just using that as a guide and drawing completely new line work is simpler and faster than just erasing, redrawing, erasing, redrawing, erasing, redrawing. Okay, I mean, I like this. You know? Or at least I don't hate it. I think it's usable. Oh, yeah. I've never built a vaulted ceiling, by the way, if you can't tell. I don't know. Just thought I'd mention that. You never know. I don't know how I'm gonna make it look. I guess the cement could just be sloppier, right? And that's gonna tell you that the bricks are set up by somebody else for a different reason than what the original builders with their very sleek, very precise brickwork did. Is this a Monster Hunter song or is this a Dragon's Dogma song? And what? Let's repost that Blue Sky post. I think it's pretty nice. It's from end of the year / start of the year. It's been so long. It was winter. Right, this is how it would go. Yep, this is looking good. For now. Might end up being shit again, but you know. Just gonna draw some of this. No idea what this track is from. What? Yeah, you know what? This is a sloppy job. They don't have a perfect system for how they laid their bricks. Actually, just do this now. These are gonna be the well-made ones. Yep. I don't know if... Yeah, like I said, I've never built a vaulted ceiling. So it might be the case that this would not hold. Like it wouldn't be able to put enough pressure on the stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta dirty it up a little bit. It doesn't... Oh, wait, no, I have to erase it over here. Is this gonna be separate layers? I don't remember. I don't remember if it needs to be. I mean, I previously had an epiphany that the part that's supposed to be, that I thought was supposed to be in the foreground, may not in fact need to be in the foreground at all, so... No, wait, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this it does need to be in the background along with this. Because the chat is going to be above it. Yeah, but these two, and then... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm merging these two. This is kind of Christmassy, isn't it? I mean, it might be from an event. I don't know. Yeah, this is super caked over. That seems okay. Wait, no, you have to have different texture on. The goopy cement has texture. No, again, has its texture made of the goops, which means it's like shadows go downwards from it, but the bricks themselves have a shadow from the other side. So the pores of the bricks are made up of these little shapes, as opposed to these little shapes. Mm-hmm. Right. Adding on the goop. Because when they were building this, and they were just kicking it on, as it kept dripping, it kept going over the bits that were below, and so those get more and more covered up compared to the bricks above. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, and it looks fun. And another thing why I'm doing it is that I want to have more of a sense of depth between these layers. And it helps that it would be less, ideally, it would be less full of details, because all those details are just going to make it pop back into the foreground if I'm not too careful. I mean, maybe it already did. Like, what happens if I just do some of these? And basically only hint at some of the bricks that would be beneath. Right. 2 hours, and we're not done. And we're not gonna be done anytime soon. Well, sometime soon we will be, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. I didn't know that I was gonna be drawing this. So we'll see what we will be drawing in a couple more minutes after I'm hopefully done with this part. Right, just draw a few more rocks, rubble, and fallen bricks down here. That doesn't look good. Okay. That's it. There's some rocks, some bricks on the ground. Oh, I don't actually maybe want to draw that much detail on the ground. If there's gonna be chat, I mean, I can always move the chat. It's fucking whatever. It's not like realistic, you know. Potentially the chat window should be bigger. But I can always join and fix it. So I would suggest to just draw it first. Look at all this goop. Look at all this gross ass. I mean, it's not gross, you know? If you were there, you would know there's just gray, coarse, what do you call that? Paste, you know? There you go. Hort. Nice. Might need to start. I mean, it was something that was slightly bothering me. It doesn't have the. It doesn't respect the perspective as much as I need it to. So I need to fix that. Cement, 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 cement. Oh yeah. That is clearly ending credits, so. Yeah, that feels good. I mean, it maybe looks too much like moss. And I don't give a heckin' frick about that. I need to draw the part in the background. Okay, let's name it Burger. Wait, Burger. I wonder what these Japanese singers think of needing to sing all these fake language songs. Because you had the Nier Automata's music, probably also original Nier music, with their chaos language. And obviously we got these Monster Hunter languages. And then there's, what is it, Artonelico games as well. There's many of these. And I like it, you know, I don't hate it. It's just a weird thing that, you know, Western studios don't often do, I think. They don't just fucking give you a J-pop song. I wonder why. They don't just give you a J-pop song with lyrics in a made-up language. I like it. I like it. I do like it. Ort. I don't know. That's fun. That's like objectively fun, isn't it fun? I think that's fun. Look how fun this is. I love how you can just draw shit like this without any sketches. Because it's, it's just I don't know, fun random lines. Like that, that's so fun. That's just so chill. There you go. That's nice. I think that's quite nice. Okay, time to color these. These are technically the same layer. Right. It's already. Oh, never mind. Gonna go back and grab the. Yes. Yes. Plant it here. And start coloring. I'm gonna do a. Oh, I should do a. Wait, what am I trying to say? Either way, I'm gonna do first. I gotta do this. It's gonna be like that, like that, like that. Could be some light coming from below. Like being right over on this side. And then fairly dark. And over here, I was thinking of having it have a different color. At least from over here on. But I mean, it could stay green. Like, I grabbed this green for a reason, you know? That's the general vibe of this channel's color palette. It should be like this, and then obviously the bricks should be grosser, or just, redder, while the cement stays grayish green, I mean. Like that. I don't know why I'm doing this. These definitely should be greener. Right? I'm planning on having the bricks still be green as well. Man, I'm so confused, huh? Oh boy, I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted to have like a cast light on the wall that I was just painting. Some yellow light would have been cast on that. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, this would stay gross. I'm just gonna keep doing what I was doing. And then I'm gonna torch it with whatever the fuck I thought was gonna look good. Look good. Right. I think I'm still gonna go green, and then like it helps to see that it's a different kind of brick, but I thought that what I was doing when drawing was making it clear it's a different kind of brick just by virtue of, of the way it's being laid. But we'll see. Right. Right, you gotta keep going. But eventually, you're gonna reach the part where it's just so caked up. Maybe that's not the word. I think caked up means something now. Should I just merge this? I'm not just gonna merge this. I don't know why I awful locked this. put a gradient over this. You think I won't? You think I won't? First up, it's gonna be light. Going like this on it. Maybe I should have just at least duplicated it. Wait. Yeah. So everything I did just now was for nothing. Potentially. I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't understand blending modes, okay? So bear with me here. Yeah. 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 Such a bird, but yeah. Yeah. And in fact, what if this on normal alpha locked was this green like everything else? Which is actually kind of good. This green like everything else. And then this multiplied over it. Or maybe normaled over it? To give it that a little bit of color. And then this went an overlay. And then I can still blast it with a little more light to wash out some more of the color. Right? Seems fine to me. But I don't understand what I did or didn't do well in the back. In the back there. This probably needs investigation. Be a little colder, I guess. Well, I'm doing this, but I don't know if I believe this. No. Yeah, you know what? Just freaking do this. Do this like this. Good, fine. I feel like I don't know what brush I was using to color the original layouts with. I don't even know if it was with a brush. And may have just, I know that I randomly just went in, slapped some blues in there, you know? And like, that of course looks good. And then I went in and went back and said, okay, now some warm rust. So yeah, it's all right. I have this weird pipe. Yeah, like this. But better. I don't know what that means. Oh, good. Gradient. Whoa. Yeah, I'm kind of fine. Oh, wait, no. Still don't know how I'm going to color that exactly. Well, I mean, this should actually have this. It's going to go and multiply, don't worry about it. Multiply or one of those. One of those, you know, cheating blending modes. Right, line. I actually kind of like this. It's a little cooler. Alright. I think I need to take this and put it all the way in the back. Yeah, to get better context for the colors and not be blinded by just light. Ooh. But I could just leave it for now. Well, I can't actually quite leave it for now. Leave it for now because I gotta grab like a texture like this and paint over these bits. And then I can select that entire layer and just recolor that based on what I need. Whee! That's too bright. Well, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a question of what other colors are going to be present. But also, I don't want to shade this. You know, just gonna do one of these. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better. This is immediately way better. You could take this, like, I can shade some of the bricks like this. That feels appropriate to me. What am I doing? It's not even part of the scene. Yeah. Wait, where's the here? Good. Fine. Moving on. I'm moving on. One thing I think is worth trying is grabbing this. Oh, it's still too fucking big. But that's still too big. Yeah, I mean, this resolution on this is quite dismal. Just give it a little more depth. Or depth, or just plasticity. Yeah, not too much. Good. Yeah, good might be too much, but it's fine. Wait, listen. What's going on? Oh, I guess. Oh, fine. What's happening? What are we doing? Sure. Sure, I guess. Wait, what? I'm gonna quickly just merge all that after this. God damn it. And then I'm gonna make a new layer above this, onto which I draw the background. Or I'm just gonna delete this from there. Whoa. I need a garg. I could do that. Yeah, you know what? Why? Well, listen. I'm merging these layers. And these layers. And then I'm carefully painting a mask, basically. For the ultimate background. Oh, it sucks not knowing how to color, huh? This almost looks good, but that does not mean that it's correct. Do not give in to astonishment. Could be bluer, which I will try and do after I'm done with this first pass. Alright. That's why we have this layer here. Blue. Yeah. Oh, it really is blue, even though it's just green. Color theory. Though I wish it was. Could even worker. You could even like make it even more ominous. But like this unnatural purple just pulsing through. Which might be the vibe, honestly. It kind of just looks like there's a rave going on over there. Which it isn't, okay? There's no fun allowed in my dungeon. That does make it more interesting, doesn't it? So I guess I'm keeping that for now. Oh, heck. Little weird, but I like it exactly because of that. What else we got? So the foreground is foregrounded. The background is backgrounded. So now we just got the pipes on the... Ranaim. Art. Pipes. Tubes. And everything. Like that. I don't know where this song is from. Stories, maybe? It's a Disney song. It's just frozen. Pipes, 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 pipes. Once I grab the fill bucket and try to connect everything or try to fill it, and then it's going to show me, well, it's not going to show me, it's going to fucking spill over, and I'm going to be so fucking confused. It's going to be so tough to find what I missed again. I might do it in phases and just close this bit right here. It's good. It's fine. Oh my god. We did it. We closed the gaps. Hooray! We did it. Never thought I'd see the day. I really could have been drawing this at higher resolution than 1080, huh? Maybe I did? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. At least not from up close. Right, I remember this. I remember specifically drawing an extra line there to signify that there's something behind so that I don't have to do arbitrary gaps. Ooh, my eyes are slightly hurting. Might need to go take a break. They're not hurting, but they have trouble focusing. Which is fine, I can see still. If I add my dumb face, whoa, no, it's just there, whee, and add this, and then add this. It already kind of looks like something. Oy, 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 oy. Then chat goes in here. Okay, got it. Whoa. Gotta color this now. Yeah, like I said, I mostly just did like a bunch of gradients over this. Oh, I need to fucking see some texture. I gotta grab the coarser charcoal. I think. Oh, yeah, I gotta duplicate it. There we go. Easy, just easy. Something like this. It's gonna make it pop a little. I'm gonna go back in and shade only the most problematic things. Add some highlights. Like I said, I gotta grab blue, so we go to green, select gray. I actually go ham and grab a real blue. And blue up some of this pipe over here. Like this pipe over here. Oh no, it's not connected. Any other gaps I should finish? Ceiling. Before I move, I'm gonna gap this. Gap close this. Seems fine. Okay, back to burnt tree number 2. Yeah. This is pretty fine. Okay, this tube though. I think I want it to be redder or darker, I mean. And more, there are more tubes somewhere, yeah, up there. That's the tube that pipes the internet. Here's more. Right, and then this nest of pipes could be a bunch of different colors as well, I think. Just so it helps differentiating them. But it's not necessary to differentiate them, but to, see that it's individual objects, which makes this feel a little more organic and not as just one big shape. Nice. Okay, we go here, select the green, make it darker and warmer. I don't know why warmer. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe go colder. Did I even do that? Green, colder, in the grays. I'm not gonna select multiply for now, and then we shade. Yeah, I might have to multiply after all. Multiply on here. And just carefully shade some of this. Not all of it. Don't want to overdo it. There's no point to doing that. Just, give it some sense of some sense of shape and size, and again, like differentiate the individual pieces in the rubble so that it looks like rubble and not just like one huge clump of nothing. Okay, that wheel though, I want to, wait, no, first off, these handles, no, oh, I see, I'm on multiply again. These handles I want brighter. One is red. One is like pale green. Oh, that might be too bright. That's definitely too bright. Still too bright, but I don't mind. The dial does not look good. And then this, it's supposed to be a valve, but I called it a steering wheel. Okay, it can be purple, I guess. But not for long. Right. Back to shading. Yeah, I like that, whatever. I really don't want to overdo it, but I also don't want to just not give it some amount of effort, Now, of course, it's going to be the screen of the stream that's going to see the least use. But I'm like gonna put it on the internet for people to see anyway, so might as well make it seem like I tried. That's fun. I like this. This is fun to do. I wonder if I select this, how's it gonna look? Not that good. I'm just gonna make this red with some even brighter chunks. And then some darker chunks, which are not even visible because I basically picked the same color that it was already. That's fun. Okay, back to shading. Yep. Looking forward to the highlights, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just gonna put the shadow on the top here because the light is actually hitting it from below, I guess, maybe. That's where the face cam is. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and color this wire or whatever this is as well. And then I had another one that I wanted to do. Over here. Yep. And maybe this one too. Whatever this is. Okay, and now for the highlights. Only slightly though. Yeah, this is already... I think I want to grab a real rough brush and just let the randomness do most of the heavy lifting. This is already too heavy still, so I'm gonna turn down the opacity. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This feels nice. Like again, it's just supposed to sell the complexity of the entire bunch of shit poking in and not, you know, look realistic or anything like that. You're not like using this information, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to see anything. This is not an illustration. I think it's actually done though. So the background over here might be needing some help with values. So I'm gonna grab this and differentiate it harder from the foreground. Maybe even harder. Maybe even here. Yeah, you know what? was afraid of doing that, but it actually is probably the correct choice. Although, you know what? It could still be a different value, but or or it could be brighter. I don't know. What would happen if it was just this? I think that makes sense. Even though I drew some crosshatch on there. Not cool. Well, this should be like this though. Yeah. Maybe. No. Yeah. 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 This is something. I'm gonna take a break and let it exist. And check it later. Better grab water. Okay, so I thought about it, and I think this is a problem. This doesn't actually work as well as I thought. This medium depth part of the picture is just hard to differentiate from the other planes. Definitely not multiply. So I want to try to figure that out. Like I said previously, I don't really want to overwork this. There's no point trying to spend too much time on it. Well, you should spend some time on it if you want it to look nice. And I do want it to look somewhat nice. And then I'm also super dissatisfied with this pipe because I completely forgot about it. And it looks nothing like the other pipes here. Right, I'm gonna do a weird thing. Just gonna cover this with some texture, some randomized texture. Tone it down. Find a good blending mode for it. So do this. Help it at all? Or even normal, maybe. Maybe not normal then. Maybe multiply was the way to go. There was already some texture on the other elements. So putting it on more of them is not actually as productive as I hoped. Maybe it's just the pipe in the foreground that's actually making it feel so bad. So I'm gonna basically select that on its own. Or isolate it and figure out what to do about it. It's gonna be dark. But what color? Some kind of green, like everything. Warmer and darker. Even warmer, I guess. Yeah. And then I go over it. Wait. Alpha lock. It doesn't even need to be clipping. Go over it and grab some green. Give it some green back. Notably, the colors look different on stream than they do on my iPad. Like even if I boost my my brightness, it's just not the same. Are the lines on this one darker? They are. It's not full black, is it? Kind of is, almost. So I'm gonna have to go back in. Oh, let's see what that does actually. Here, line black. Oh, come back. Line black. That might actually literally be all I needed to do. And now I'm wondering if I should add black on this line art. Could be like this. Does that feel better? Does that feel significantly better? I mean, I'm keeping it, but I don't know if it solved anything that I was having problems with. I'm just gonna keep working on this in the foreground. Just go here, go here. Like that, like that. Right. And then the highlights from here. Oh. The highlights are definitely too strong. The shadows might be too weak. It's fine. Right now, it's fine. Yeah. Oh. Even darker. Seems unnecessary to go that hard on some. This is one element in the foreground. It is kind of flat. Everything is kind of flat right now. I may need to actually give it a break and start doing comics again. What is it? Oh yeah, this is where I stopped. This is where I stopped. Oh, this 3-hour playlist is almost done. Whoa. Am I even satisfied with this comic page? I guess it's fine. I gotta keep going. gutters. I think this is another page that I'm just gonna have to sketch all over again, because the sketch that I did is barely used. I mean, it's basically just the layouts. It's not actual pencils, which means more work for me. What the fuck? Doop. Thanks, me. That's fine. I'm gonna clean the gutter lines later. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what the proper amount of space even is for each action. This is just 3 details, maybe even 4 panels of details. Yeah. Ah. 4 might be too much. You're basically not gonna see anything on there. Oh my god. Well, I mean, depends. I might just, since I'm still just gonna have to do a sketch, I might just change that into 3 if I don't find anything interesting to draw in there. But this panel is unnecessarily large for what he's doing, which is just taking a breath. Although, since there's another character in the background, he might fit better if the panel is big enough. Oh no. So that's 1 panel. No. Just what a waste of time. And then next 4 panels. You know, the benefit of the book being such a large format, I mean, it's not a full A4, but it's quite large, is that even these 4 tiny panels are going to be kind of big. I always forget how large these pictures will actually print. Great. So that's it. That's the gutters. Now the battle won. Although maybe I just do a sketch in one layer. My sketch pen. Okay. Okay. So the hoodie and shit, I'm probably gonna be able to draw. So I don't have to like precisely sketch that out. Just need to know what is happening. So the proportions, the composition is what matters most. But like clearly he's putting on a hat, so I'm gonna have to take greater care drawing fingers. So sketching those out is actually pretty useful to have. Right. It just has to read as a guy putting on a hat. A winter hat, I mean. It doesn't need to be super realistic. Maybe he wouldn't be putting on a hat while he's still inside. I don't know. Well, he's already doing it, so that's that. I just don't even know if he has a bag on his shoulder yet. Okay, not satisfied with this. Or with this, actually. See? See? I've been kind of struggling drawing people like a back view of people with their head tilted down, which is generally what you do when you're putting on a hat. I guess if you draw the neck, then it reads well, but does he put it on like this? Like this? Yeah, let's try it. So you would have a fingy over here. Oh. Bada bing. Oof. This is kind of like an alien drawing a person putting on a hat. Like I could literally reenact this and see. I don't know. This feels more fun. Just analytically think about, How does a person put on a hat? Conceivably, he has shoulders and arms, forearms, and those eventually terminate in hands. Those hands first pick up the hat, and they have to bring it closer towards the head, where hats are usually worn. Afterwards, one must start forcing his way into the opening of the hat, gradually filling its entire, size. Once the person's head can't proceed any further, they stop developing force upon the hat, and their hands go back down beside their body. Yep, that's kind of what I'd do. You know what? He looks fine. Okay, he does not have a jacket, a bag yet, because he's standing in front of an open. You know what? Yeah, I mean, he is, but he wouldn't be probably. He probably would wait to put on his hat until he's outside, where it's starting to snow, and also it's evening, which means it's colder. While the inside, where he is right now, is probably quite warm. Anyway, panel 2. Oh yeah. He's zipping up his jacket. But it's kind of far away, so I don't have to worry about a lot of details, like fingers. It's just a hoodie. He's zipping up. If you're zipping something up, you probably have to hold the clothes together while the zipper is going up. Usually you hold just the bottom where the zipper has to start. Like again, I think he would be zipping himself up once he gets outside, but whatever. Right, so he's leaving this room. Perspective. No, that room, that hallway is not wide enough. There you go, I guess. Right. He's left. And it's dark in there. Hopefully that looks good once I actually draw it for real. Oh yeah, and I gotta remember that there's the sound effects going on. Right, next panel. So I would layer this environment a little bit. Right, there's a pillar here. Our character is looking towards that guy over there. And then only after that he only after that we draw the other guy all the way in the background. Bam! Big shoulder. Big shoulder, big back. Foot up. I don't really know where he's standing though. He's also gonna have pillars behind him. The perspective's gonna be, I don't know, questionable. Whoa. Maybe I should have moved him to the right. No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just doing this. I think it's readable. Probably not boxing that high. Bonk. Bonk. Bam. Okay, moving on. Panels 4 to whatever. I wanted to make like a very subjective sequence of points of view of a very sweaty man. So this could be good. What's an ear? Ear goes like this. Just a man grinding. Super sweaty, just dripping. And just splashing the sweat with every move. I never know how to draw this. This is maybe one of the things that I should study. Like I think I know how things roughly connect, but like, okay, here's the back, here's the lats, here's the pecs, and here's the shirt that covers that up. But here's like the bicep, right? And then there's this. And then I don't know how exactly the shoulder goes, but I don't know how the back muscles and the shoulders are exactly connected. What is the relationship there? I think I still have about 200 pages of comics to figure that out. So hopefully I will. But like, I mean, I can just fucking bullshit my way through, right? I can draw fucking whatever. I can sell that. Dude, this man is just so goddamn moist. I'm also gonna make him glisten when I shade this. Oh, loud ass sound effect. He needs to have the concentration in his eyes. So maybe there's two things I need: his concentration and how slippery he is now. So the next panel I was thinking about just the legs that will not move. With also the sweat just, on the ground. Okay, wait, this is not. Foot. Foot. Or thing. Shows thick muscles behind the knee, thigh, and then slightly, oh my god, slightly further it's this, and then like all that drippage. Like there could be like the bag's drop shadow. Might actually even not draw a drop shadow for this. I should sketch that out. I could draw the drop shadow and then draw the droplets into it, but mostly outside of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Next panel. What was here? Oh yeah, his face is. He should be more angry. And I think I'm gonna make it look like the focus is on his lips rather than the eyes. Even though the eyes are just gonna be unhinged. I'm not gonna focus too hard on it. It's just that I think it's more interesting. I need to redraw that. I'm gonna flip it later, so do not worry, dear viewers. I will flip it to see how badly I'm fucking up promptly before inking. And not after. I did remember in time. Nose. I wonder if I could even like do a drop shadow on here. Is it that? I don't want to put some strands of hair with droplets of sweat on them. And that'd be strands, just almost individual hairs actually. Fine. Yeah, like this. I don't quite like this. But like I said, I'm gonna figure that out once I flip it. Maybe the chin is not massive enough. Yeah, you know what? This isn't that bad. I think I'm... Some of the proportions are wrong and I don't know which ones yet. Possibly all of them. That's what happens when you want to focus on something. You just scale it up wildly. Well, can't wait to flip it right now. And now I'm gonna move on. Panel 4 of this. Oh yeah, I wanted to draw the fist just digging into the bag, which is tough to draw in a vertically oriented panel. Because it's generally a horizontal, horizontally an inclined picture or motion. But I think it's also like, we've seen this, we know how a punch looks. Punch into a... I've also fucking drawn this just a couple pages ago. Also the sound effects might be escalating, so the sound effect here should probably be smallest of the four. Should go bam bam. And then the last one is just burm. That seems fun. I'm gonna merge these 4 panels and treat them as one. And then he rests, right? What exactly happens? Oh my god, 9:30. Okay, yeah, well, I did not draw that. 8:30. I mean, I can potentially draw it the time, over here. I don't know. Sure. That would probably mean that I need to draw other stuff in the background, in the environment. Is it weird to do this? Is it 9:30? I'll leave it. Cool. Okay, biceps. Biceps, which somehow connects to here. Shoulder to pecs. And then the forehead, just forehead. It's the moistest sweat wipe you've ever seen. And then the back muscles. Still has the tank top. This. Ugh. Slurp. I don't know. I think that's the sound of sweat wipage. Cool. So this is comics. I think I'm merging these, turning down the opacity, and inking. Though I am getting quite tired. Oof. So I might have to end this streamage after 4 hours. I think that makes sense. and get back to it later. But probably not today.